Here we go. We are about to light up Antigone. She's going to be an Amazon. I've never played an Amazon, so I don't know anything about it. I have a lot of throwing stuff. I have a lot of spears. I'm probably going to be looking to play that throwing strategy end game and maybe even mid game, but we're going to see how it goes. So we have some gear. I'm gonna get kitted out in this video and just kind of see like what a rebuild might look like if anyone's kind of curious about that. Damn, I think I did lose a good amount of gold. Definitely lost a lot with that, so it's not gonna be easy coming back. Let's take a look at the skill tree, right? Javelin and Spear, Jab, Power Strike, Poison Jab, Charge Strike, Impale, Lightning Bolt. That's probably what I think you want to do, or like the Lightning Fury, Lightning Strike. Passive and Magic, nothing too crazy there. I think it's just mostly defensive and support. Bow and Crossbow. So the question is do I level like bow? Or do I level straight jabs? And like, when's our earliest jab here? Like 11. So we could get to that pretty quick. 30, 38. So maybe we do use a spear for a little bit anyways until we get like actual javelin throwing skills, right? Because when do you get... You don't even get lightning bolt to 12, right? So let's go look at what we got. Start with Ladder Bank 1. These are some of my basic sets. I don't think I have a ton of Arctic. Vidalas looks possible. Honestly, using this Arctic looks just fine considering it's level 2. What else are we going to want? That's a lot of strength requirement. It's a lot of strength requirement. I could also just use like Kleagle's Claw and like just smack stuff. But it looks like this will be a little case of maybe revisit in a little bit. Or I could use like some of Sijon's. I need 60 strength though, that's kind of a lot. But I do have charms, so it's not impossible here. Iratha's Coil Cuff Collar. Where do I have those? Or maybe I want Vidala's. Run Walk, Lightning Damage. So do I transition into Vidala's, maybe? I don't know. Iratha's Coil, Cuff, and Collar. Oh, there's Collar. Coil. Oh, that is the coil. There's a nice little resistance set right there. It's level 15 though, so I think we'll be coming back for that. Let's check my early game, like, uniques. Level 9, Lead Crow. think I'll be pretty interested in that Menald heal no matter what happens, so I'll just throw that there for now. Honestly, nothing that's like super standing out to me in this. Again, maybe some shields and stuff like that when we get a little bit stronger. So I think we should maybe focus on just getting some early levels, but let's definitely let's get to the full extent of items here. So like strength charms. We could honestly probably circle back for a lot of these too. Like just get to level 10. So I'm just going to move these here just because I know I'm going to want those. Okay, rings. We're just going to take a little drive-by. Losing the Maras is a big hit. Like, I don't know if I'm ever going to financially recover from that. And that's a meme, too, isn't it? Attack rating. Really big attack rating ring. For its level 9. Maybe that's not that good, but... Siverbs. Yeah. Looks like we're a little under on like really low gear, but that's okay. Oh, look at that. Attack rating, life on hit. So at like level 10, I'll have the life and mana stone per hit rings. Is what I'll set up. Um, 5. Again, we're just kind of fishing for some early gear pieces. Osiris Iron Stay, level 3, sure. Wonder if there's any like pieces I can maybe hold on to here that make a little space. Yeah, that helps a little bit. I do have a lot of like life charms still, which is good. So that will certainly help. Oh, I should use that ring. Look at that thing. That's pretty good. Like, I do have a lot of good gear. I mean, just sucks. I wasn't ready to die. You're never ready to die. But it just felt like particularly a little bit earlier than I wanted. Love these blood fists right here. That's freaking great. Kind of focusing on like level 9-ish gear. Banes, should I use Bane set? I don't want to use a dagger, do I? They do have a 7th bank.
Good day.
It's like let's look what we got. We'll have the Iron Stay belt. we're gonna have these 4 rings to look around for. So that's pretty good. What did I decide on a chest? Oh, we're gonna use this bow for a second. The Arctic bow with the Arctic mitts. I know I have some lower level stuff here. Oh, maybe not too much lower. That's alright. Nothing that's like screaming my name. We got rune words too. I might transition into that belt at some point. So I think we're just lacking the bases. So like we could do Taleth. Obviously, maybe like a lore, an early lore. Let's go back to Ladder Bank 1 and see what early armor pieces we have. That Berserkers really doesn't do nothing, does it? And I could just go full Sijon's, I don't know. Let's look that up. Sijon's set bonus, D2R. Lifestone per hit, defense, mana, fire resist, max fire damage. Yeah. I think we might see about it and see what we can do about strength charms. And that might end up being what we do, is like we just invest high into strength, we get Sijon's going, and then we just start rolling stuff down. Especially once we can maybe do like the javelin and the shield. I don't know, maybe that's pretty bad. It probably is really bad, but I feel like I don't have like a brick of options.
I can't carry anymore.
Dude. So, and then that like kind of covers all the gear. And then we'll just rock javelins, right? Like, I don't know. I mean, the run walk or the speed is going to be pretty bad, but it is what it is. You know, we're rebuilding. Let's go to 2. No, we need charms. Charms are 3. So now what we'll do is we'll just throw together a couple strength charms so we can get there a bit quicker. Life, life. 13. It's a little high. I kind of want to be equipping it a little bit earlier. Another 13. That means like by the time we get to Andariel. Whatever, that's what it will maybe be. Maybe if we have another life situation, but probably not. Yeah, we're gonna have to circle back. Just throw this life over here too. Might hang on to like that dex charm, actually, these dexes, just for attack rating. Like, nothing wrong with that. Sure. We're not going to be finding any gear for a while that like we care about that much, so we can kind of just forget about what's going on here. I am going to look up some early rune words really quick. So the quickest ones we can think about are like steel, malice, stealth, and they're in the 20s. So we have time to find a couple pieces. I think we're gonna get rolling. Antigone.
Good day.
We're gonna have to uncelebrate, I should say. That's crazy. Can't believe it died like that, to be honest. Get that on deck, get that on deck. Get that on deck. We need some arrows. Faster hit recovery. What? Charm up. We're gonna get some gold out. We're gonna vendor.
Hive.
6 to 14 on the throw damage. That's pretty good, but there we go. Damage to undead. Say goodbye to that. Some arrows. Let's go start hitting stuff, man. I'm just not going to spec like any bow points.
This land of the shadow.
I think just because we have so many javelins lined up and like, oh, getting used to shift click is going to be interesting. I wonder if we can change it to attack in place. Because I think I have run, walk, toggle on D. Oh, none of my controls are here, that's why. Apply. I think we're going to put standstill on D and toggle run, walk on shift. I kind of like that change. For now, that is. We'll see. Oof. Yeah, this is really the life. Like, look at this crazy gameplay. That's level 2. 55 dex, 45 strength. Oh. We might have messed up. Let's get through this. Let's see what we can run. Oh, dang, man. I mean, what are we doing here? Inner sight? Critical strike? Like, yeah, we're gonna use critical strike, so I don't know. Yeah, look at that crit. This will be a longer video for those that are tuning in. to a first episode. It's just going to be a complete kind of run through. And I'm by no means a speedrunner, but maybe it would be cool to kind of see the full build here, rebuild. Dude, we are look at that rare Jav. Dude, they do not want to keep it from us. I don't think I even have a scroll of identify on me. I gotta buy books. And I didn't get stam potions either. So if we got the Jav, when do we get like this? Add lightning damage at level 6. So that's going to be our goal, is we're going to try and hit level 6 and be online with like Sijans. Hopefully the dex and all that works out. Yikes, dude, look at this. Den of Evil is not a great quest. I'll be honest. Diablo has... They've done better. Okay.
Perhaps now the sisters will trust me. You have good day.
Let's get our books.
Greetings.
Let's just start ripping that then, right? Like, let's go. Shop a shield. Oh, socketed. Socketed chest. 2. I can't use Talleth yet, but that's alright. We just go look for some fat gems. Requires 15, requires 5. Shields. These suck, dude. These suck really bad. Look at that. 6 auras. 20 life chest. We are freaking juiced to the teeth. Look at that. Maybe we'll use those arrows in this still. I don't know. Less inclined to think so, to be honest. Next thing we'll do. So jab, what is this? Sure, like let's throw a jab on there, man. I don't know if there's a faster way to click that. Okay, let's start pounding, huh? I wonder if jab works ranged. That's what I'm kind of curious about. Does that use quantity? 44. It does not. Do I have a ranged attack? Throw. E, so put... Okay. Freaking smoked that guy, you see that one? We dumpster, dude. Look how OP we are. I think I just want to take this for its density. I think we're actually going to keep the left click. Yeah. And we can jab when we need to. It's nice it has the quantity on the throw there. I never really considered meleeing that much with the Amazon, to be honest, so that's kind of interesting. Take full advantage of this EXP shrine, that's for certain. Be nice if we found a boss pack, but... No. Don't think I'm gonna do the cave. I'm not that desperate yet. Yikes. Look at me. Is that range? Miss? Oh, I wish I popped that first. Are we struggling with attack rating after not putting points in for like a level? No, 95. Okay, so now we got the fun of the freaking javelin here.
Good day.
Kind of curious, is there any skills that like are throwing mastery that do the replenish? So I don't think there is. Okay, so we're just gonna have to deal with trips back, I think. And we're level 5. So keep priority on melee here. Here's a pack. So we're kind of one or two tapping with the jab, so that's not bad. I kind of want this waypoint. We could also get pretty deep onto the weapon swap. I think that will be a thing. I'm not sure what you do when you like are dealing with your shield, other than the fact that you just make a second shield. Nice to be able to kind of choicely throw a spear, though. This is pretty bad, not gonna lie. Makes me wonder if I should just be using a sweet spear that I have or something, if I have something like in that range. No waypoint, did I just booger it up here? I feel like it's up here a lot. I'm just so used to it being next to these stones, like... Yikes, dude. There's a middle passage there. Probably not super kosher to say that. Man, we are in the struggle, that is for certain. There we go. It's a pretty bad waypoint, if I'm being honest. So we're gonna be quite a few strength sword of Sijons at 6. I did load up a couple of those strength charms, but I think they were higher level, so I think we're just rocking. Wow. Okay. These guys don't really mess around. I think the crit strike investment's pretty good when, like, nothing else to throw it in. We're about to get our first lightning skill, so that will be pretty sweet. So what's the difference here? So is that melee only? Kind of just taking these for the EXP, even though it's not elite. Oh no, did I, You don't have to come down here, do you? I think I can actually wear this ring. Yeah. Need to be picking up potions more. That's crazy. Who would have thought the heralds? I mean, I knew the heralds were super rippy. I mean, I was fighting some, and I was literally taking one hit and popping a full rejuve because it was doing more than half my health. But the cadence of attacks were fine, and like I was blocking enough that it was fine. So I mostly felt safe. It was just on that shooter boy that did me in. Oof, the stamina is not good. Maybe I just need to spend more time attacking, right? I don't know what's doing the apply weakness. It must be my javelin. Yeah, amp damage. It's kind of crazy. I just realized I should probably have some rejuves on me. I'm like, why can't I instantly heal? Stupid, man. So does like power strike get damage from lightning strike and like lightning bolt? Yeah, it does. So it's probably not a bad deal. As I've also heard like the poison route is pretty good too. I just don't think I'm gonna bother, honestly. That dodge is kind of cool, but I don't know if I need that right now. Like, let's just get with the program, right? Double socket, like, sure. Not sure when I want to go back and like reassess. Like, I mean, I'm inclined to just really keep it moving here, like at least until around Endario. Like, this could prove to be nasty encounter. Okay. We got the damage for it. First gloves. We need waypoint, then we can do okay. So now it'll be the Tristram run. Max damage, Neck. Look at that, dude. We are juiced. I think we gotta go say hi. So it's a good point to grab some rejuves. Arctic mix, sure, let's get them going. Added fire damage, don't know why I had that, but we're using it, right? We might be able to throw like a better tier gem. Yeah, like requires level 5, so shields. Just none of these are good. Attacker takes damage of 8. Dude, let's send that. Don't attack me. 3 more strength, 3 more dex. 14 life, like, getting juiced. That's giving me OCD a little bit. No good way around that. Oh, you know what? That's my good way around that. Level 11. Replenishes quantity ethereal, like mana stolen per hit. Pretty good, pretty good. What is this damage? Like 32 attack rating, lightning damage. Cool. I was forgetting my potions, so I got my O shit button. So the reason I named her Antigone is because I just read Antigone, the play. It's pretty good. Recommend it. It's the thing is with a lot of those plays is they're really short reads, and it's like builds a lot of value to. There's so much that actually references them, like in pop culture, and see. Yeah, so that stand still. It's just like it's just the melee of the javelin. Dude, we are getting unloaded on. Look at us pound them. Dude. I don't like how that ability plays. It feels weird. A little bit more strength, another level, and I think we can start throwing some stuff together.
Deckard Cain, go to the rogues' camp without delay.
I like her voice. Oh, I don't have the cube. I'm stupid. I'm like, can I go kill some cows? No. No, you can't. Level 8. Just desperate. Looking for any peace. That's funny. The game server is going down for maintenance in 14 minutes. I've seen that before, but it usually comes back pretty fast, so. Like instant in and out. Not loving that throw on the javelin. Like, it doesn't do anything. Oh, I missed the Blood Raven. I really don't have a need to do the Dark Tower. We have plenty of runes, so... That is one thing, is like I really wasn't spending runes or buying a lot on my Paladin, so like everything I lost is like the good gear he was wearing. So, you know, it's tough to be too upset. Like, it's the whole point of hardcore is to build generational wealth, right? So, it's probably okay. Yep. We're out of stam pots, so we're not gonna do that without stam pots. Wow, look at that freaking crazy ring. Yeah, back to Marsh. Got the TP. I mean, that range throw hits. No doubt about that. Tamo. Oh, that doesn't look good. Yeah, we're just gonna skip. We're about to wear Sijons. Like, we don't need. I don't need to go get a little more EXP. Like, I'm just gonna get it from doing this. That's pretty good damage. Retaliate. I like that if I get swarmed.
So, this is the site of Andario's atrocities.
Yes, it is. I like the attack speed on that. Not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna change that to R. Q is my pinky, so it just feels a little bit worse maybe than it could. Yeah, I like that a lot more. And these early levels are so dangerous. I think that's the start of Sijon, so let's go check that out. Oh, we can use this really crazy pole axe. I don't think we can benefit from it a ton because it's a pole axe, but that could be really, really cool to use. Yeah, Sijon's Jade. Sorry, I do the pronunciations like weird intentionally sometimes. We can ditch the mitts, we can ditch the belt, mess up my potions. Oh, did that give me strength? It did. Okay, so that puts us in full territory. 75 strength, so we're a little short. We can get a bigger attack rating ring out. That's nice. So we got life stolen per hit, attack rating, magic find, faster run walk. Okay. We're looking really good then. Improved potion belt here. Oh, I thought that was my natural speed. Yeah, our speed is still really good.
The order welcomes you.
It's probably going to get worse when we throw on that shield though, huh?
Greetings.
It's kind of cool, this little look I got going, honestly. Dude, what was that hit? Corpse explode? That is awful. I must lose durability. Because I do see my durability going, and like, I don't use... So maybe that ethereal like scenario isn't as good as I thought it was, like that it was just free. You do need the replenished quantity. Yeah, yeah, I can see it moving. Okay, that's interesting to note. So you, ethereal is not 100% free, and we're 2 levels off our really good weapon, which will be good timing for Andariel. And we need 1 more level to use the new shield. Wow, our attack speed is really high. I almost need the man on hit like now. And then we can start focusing back into vitality. As we should be. Yeah, we kind of smoke them. Almost forgot the reason we came here. Malice.
The sisters will be glad to have
That one's just kind of free to do while we're here. I normally am not big into skipping quests, if I'm being honest. I have a little bit of like, I'm making the video for this, and so I just want to like keep the pace a little bit. It's also difficult to consider like complete commentary. Like there's not a lot happening, so just trying to make sure it doesn't get too dull. I do wonder how far we'll be able to take this character. I'm excited to play it, mostly. I've been eyeing it up for a while and saving all those javelins, so it'll be pretty exciting.
Nightmarish tortures took place here.
I don't know, Antigone. Creon got you. I should kill all those minions. It's easy to forget the minions too are valuable. Okay, so whatever. I didn't need to put all those points in. That is enough for the shield. And we're 1 off the level of the bigger jav. So what's our full set? We get the maximum fire damage, a fire resist, attacker takes damage, so looking really awesome. It's going to be really tough to beat this set, I think, for a long time. But I'm happy with that. It makes the game a little less exciting, to be frank. Like, now I'm not actually looking for gear, and I don't get to like experience like, okay, what is gearing a fresh tune? But that's not the game I'm playing right now. Yikes. Yeah, we are a threat now. Wonder what's gonna happen if I can stay in the game, because last time I heard like item dropping on the ground noise and I DC'd and then I was able to get right back in, so maybe we should just try and get a good waypoint here and sit so we don't lose prog. Oh, we can go deeper than that, right? Inner cloister in 3 minutes. Dude, talk about wanna buy a Quicksilver flask, you know what I mean? Like, that's gonna be fun going back to Ep.1 or 2. I know has some good speed. I'm not aware of any movement skills on the Javazon or Amazon, so kind of curious what that looks like, if any. Right? Maybe there's nothing. Okay, we're on a race against time here. Just have a feeling. I got more than a feeling. Nope. Bad feelings, bad vibes. Really bad vibes. Okay, I got a new feeling. Picking up a new soul like I was led astray. It's over here. I really like melee characters in general. It's kind of tough for me to play like strictly casters, so I am excited to maybe get into that a little bit more, and maybe even hybrid. Like the hybrid is possibilities are really cool to me. Yeah, we're probably not going to get inner cloister in a minute, are we? So it's just XP run, I guess. Oh, 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 let's go. Dude, peak efficiency right here. No. Oh. Corner cut. Closed door. Inner cloister. Look at that. We're gonna drop server.
Yes.
No speedrunner, but timing's looking good. Especially I got all the gear, right? I think we're getting close to wearing these rings. Yeah, life stolen per hit, level 15 for the mana stolen per hit. That's gonna be a really big one. It also has attack rating, so we can put that on. And we are even stronger. Don't really need resistances in normal, and honestly we have a lot more resistances than you normally would, so
Hello.
it'd be kind of fun to socket these with some like runes or gems, like just absolutely like make this my set, right? Be cool.
Your presence honors
So what's going on? Server's not going down. There we go. Your connection has been interrupted. Level 1. You see that? Before I reset it. It better not be. What if it rolled back my character? No. He's still dead. Alright. I should hold on to my new javelins. Requires Dex 55. No. we might be able to fix that. I mean, how are we gonna fix it? Let's be real. That already gives +1 dex. Let's go check out charms. That's a lot that we're gonna need. From 36 to 55. See, look at all those life charms. We're looking good. Okay, we can use +5 dex. +1 dex and a small charm. Lightning damage? Sure, dude. Don't love what I just did there, but 13 to life, sure. Let's get it on. Let's move some of these bigger charms we're not going to see for a long time. Probably should go do... I don't think I had an amulet picked out, did I? So it's about time we pick out an amulet. That should be bank 4. So we're looking around level 10. Mana Soul per hit would be cool, but Dex would be extra cool. Maybe there's a Dex ring I could wear early? Another Manald heal. Do we double Manald? Maybe. I don't know what button I just pressed, to be honest. Dex ring, come on. I honestly don't even have a lot of necks in the low tier. Generate mana 40%. Probably doesn't do a lot, right? That was a dual res neck for not that bad. I mean, the mana stolen per hit is like low-hanging fruit there. I don't know if there's... You usually don't get a neck for a while. Is that a 4 versus a 3? No, they're both 4. Yeah, so, okay, let's look for the next neck that I'm going to wear, then. It's 37, 27, 30, 27, 51, 27, 31, 45, 25. It's a lot of reses on the 25er. So probably the 25er is the first realistic neck here, unless we got like, yeah, this 19 neck. So it's alright. Let's move some of these in so I can take some of these out, clear out my life a little bit. It's not a bad ring. Like, we could totally wear that ring. That's 10% faster cast, 68 attack rating, 16 lightning res, 9 fire res, 15 magic find. Like, that's fine. Okay. Never gonna use that charm for a while. Didn't really keep bases for my activities here. That's alright, we'll find one. I guess we're not using a lot because we're gonna use like Talath, or we're gonna use Sijans for a little bit until we can like start cracking into some of that gear. And one's like a big gem tier 18. So maybe we do like a big topaz gem, I don't know. I'm gonna check weapons one more time because that's the main thing we're looking at, and it's like, thing is all the spears are two-handed and I want to use probably full set Sijan, so we'll just keep up the javs. Okay, so we got a little bit going for us, not a lot. We're gonna bring this small charm. We already have leech, so I'm just gonna run this bigger ring for now. Blood Fist would be cool, but we don't need it. You can ditch that. 1 to 3 lightning damage, 13 to life, and 5 to dex. Antidote potion will be good for Andy. I mean, that's really it. So, what are we at now? 42. So we need 55. And does this give dex? No. No point in bringing it out, really, actually. So, we'll just throw it in first page. That's fine. This will get us where we need to go. Yeah, let's go do it. Again, I overstatted on strength, so that's okay. Inner Cloister. Oh, did I forget my mana neck? I did. Let's go grab that. I don't think I have mana leech yet. I do not, so that will be very good. So at least we do get a big spike at 11. Attack speed is great. Very, very good. With mana leech, we are going to pop off. Hard leather armor. Veins, we have that. Got a lot of EXP from that.
This place is eerie.
This place is eerie. It's cool. I do like her voice. It's not, it feels just like a woman. Doesn't feel like overdone. We're actually kind of pounding this now. I mean, we got full Sijan, so what do you expect? But my goal for this is to get like a full Act 1. Not Act 1, I'm sorry. Normal difficulty. I could go online as well, but like I kind of want to experience it. Granted, I'm twinked, right? But on the offline, so the online like leveling gameplay is pretty rough if I'm being honest, in terms of like you're just blazing through the content. Like you just walk to the next objective and it gets a little old. It would be a lot more fun if, you know, if I did it with a couple like-minded uh, people or friends. Dude, oh, that lag just like lagged my brain. So we're just keeping up points in Power Strike because that's what we're using, and it's actually really strong. 1 to 124 lightning damage and almost double my attack rating, so it's pretty clear that is the winner right now. I might throw it on the right click just so I can see damage. 6 to 175 versus my 5 to 51, so that's pretty sweet. What's my faster attack speed? 30%? Does this do like multiple stabs? Like, I don't think it does. I think I am feathering in auto attacks in there because of my left click movement, but it's hard to say. Okay, we're gonna do a little Andy check, huh? I always like to clear a little extra. I can always just range her too, so like, not a big deal. Yeah, we're kind of pounding her. Where am I?
This maiden shall inflict
Okay, we got mana
no
stone per
more
hit.
anguish.
20% magic find and fire res, like, that's not a bad like situation there.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I'll keep those for like my throwing barb that I might roll up, and I like the Ami too. It's gonna tough to ever beat having just like the leech probably,
Good day.
but it is what it is. Um, I'll hold on to that now. What quest am I missing? Bloodraven, Charcy Tower. No, we did Charcy, so Bloodraven. I wonder if we still have the map ID for Cold Plains. We probably don't, so we are going to skip it.
Yes.
Greetings.
I'm not going to skip sewers. I just like getting that skill point. And I think our next level we will be able to do 12. Okay, so we maybe missed the point in Poison Jav prior to Lightning Bolt, which is fine. I have no problem using Charge Strike for an extra level. But that's good to know that you would want to do one less. This layout always bugs me because sometimes, like the other zone is up here, like the entrance from the middle of the city. Yeah. Oh, level 2. Okay. We went the right way. Trying my best too to like not get underleveled. That can easily happen when you're kind of twinked out and then you miss out on EXP and you have to maybe go farm for a little bit or something. I can't tell, but that mana stolen on hit is really bad, and I think it's because my melee damage is really awful. Which is interesting to think about. So maybe we got to get into that ethereal until we start seeing some of that pan out. Because what's the physical damage on that? 7 to 23? It's still not a ton. The throw is 18 to 46 though. Like, I wonder if I toss one if I get a bunch of mana. Not really. So Dex, a couple more into Dex, and one into Poison Jav. I don't think I'm gonna really bother using it. I mean, I could throw it on W. It's kind of cool. I wonder how it works. So leave a trail of poison clouds. So poisons everything. So the AoE is cool to think about. Yeah, we just don't need to use it. Oof, look at that missing. All in all, the thing about dying and like coming back here is like I get to play the game again. So, you know, I can't be too upset about that. It's really fun, even doing this, you know. Oh yeah, and my life leech probably isn't awesome. Yeah, both my leeches are probably pretty weak right now. Dude, resist poison shine in the sewers? Kinda goated. What's fire resist? 41. Those can hit then. Again, just completely neglecting points in life. What does this actually do? Damage against undead, more mana stone per hit. Okay. Ethereal replenishes quantity, so that's pretty good. Should be able to keep up. I doubt you could be constantly throwing, but it's alright. excited to get on like to a true melee build again. Not true, right? But leech and attack rating mattering. It's fun. I like that. I know some people find that very not fun. And of course, being a Javazon, I know really the late game is probably a lot of range, but that's okay. At least leveling like this is very fun. It's better than Holy Fire leveling, that's for certain. I feel like I can take some damage here. I suppose I should just go for boss. My cold ain't good. Note to self, thawing potion, right?
I am overburdened. Atma has been avenged.
Okay, so that is our point in Lightning Bolt. So I might actually put that on E. I should bind, throw. It does use a charge.
Carry anymore.
Don't know if you need that or not. Don't like that it uses a charge, but that's okay.
This
Can't remember if you need that scroll or not.
I know my
Oh, we could do a mercenary.
I've heard.
We should definitely take advantage of that.
I bet.
Defiance, defense, life regen. Blessed aim requires level 12. That's probably just fine, right? Who do we like? Jamali? Wahid? Let's go Wahid, dude. Wahid's about to lay it down. Alright, Wahid, what do we got for you? Maybe some vendor blues. You can wear this poleaxe.
I can't use that yet.
Why? Why can't you use that? 62 strength? You need a level? Jeez, Wahid. You are biffing it.
How do I?
Alright, Wahid, let's find you some gear. I'm not even gonna vendor. We'll just drop it. Okay. Kinda doing some damage.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. 55 dex. Maybe point and bite. It's 118. Seeing some progression there. So do I want the ranged lightning damage, right? Releases chargeable on impact. That's going to be really good for us. That lightning fury is really sweet too. So I think we're gonna keep up power strike because it just seems like it does the most here. What's her damage now? 17 to 236. Hopefully our replenished quantity keeps us up. Yeah, we are net carbon positive here. We are definitely leeching a little bit too, so that's good. I should investigate next time I'm in town the next javelin we're going to use, just so we can maybe be a bit more proactive on that. I still don't know like exactly what kind of gear I'm looking for, so under the dry hills, yeah, Halls of the Dead. Wahid is freaking dying back there, man.
Thanks.
How's your EXP doing? Good? Okay. So it shouldn't be too long. We just need to run into some actual elites. Halls of the Dead. That's kind of fun. Lay it down when things are getting a little hot and heavy and let it recharge a bit. Oh, fuck. Kind of a scary door.
I can't carry anymore.
Should have dropped, well, maybe not. Contemplating a more well-positioned TP out there, but I wonder how much damage that actually does. $28 to $139. Could be better. Granted, I have like 7 points in the power strike. My MO on any build is like to basically never respec. At least until like end of Nightmare, when it's like, okay, it's time to figure out something different. Okay, there's our cube. Really kind of overstated on charms, so we might fix this a bit. Don't need that strength one anymore. I'd like to get one more row back. That charm is free. Maybe we do need a couple points in the dex to free this up. Which is fine. I don't think any points in dex are going to hurt us. Oh, speak of the devil, dude. Sweet, so we can ditch this large charm. Grand charm. And we can actually take back one more. We're just going to throw those in the inventory now. They don't do anything, but then I don't have to worry about it. It's a level 50 charm. Okay, we're starting to get into some of the pieces of gear in here too. 10 life. Sure, I'll whip that out. There, that looks good. I mean, we can rock this setup for quite a long time. And did you get 62 strength? Oh, you're dead. That's not helpful. Probably didn't get it then.
Need some help?
Yeah, you did not. Okay, maybe we can pick up like a strength piece of gear and just get them rocking. Maybe something gemmed. I forget what. It's the ruby, right? Or is that life? Strength, armor. Okay, so we could really make that happen. Just give them like some life. I think there was a 2-socket chest in there. We're crafting.
What you need?
Yeah. Any better one? We could actually just do even a 1-socket. Sure.
I can't use that yet.
Why? Required level 12. Jesus Christ. Well, that was a whiff. There you go, starter jabs. Okay, well that's great. Okay, we got a prog. Missed the dry hills. And we need Maggot Lair and Claw Viper Temple. Looks like that cast full range. Holy Grand Charm, dude. Wow. Maybe it would have been faster to take the waypoint. Halls of the Dead 2. Level 14, so looking good. What's our attack rating? Power 92%. Sweet. I think our points and decks are really saving us there. It will be interesting playing this class that does need... I guess the Paladin did, but I really wasn't melee by the time I was dumping a lot into decks. Like when I'm playing the Barbarian, like you don't really need the decks ever, so like you're really hyper-focused on the attack rating. So that might open up some build opportunity here. This is really bad. Yeah, I was like, not gonna check that. Okay. Need the Maggot Lair. Don't seem to give a lot of EXP. These black raptor nests. See, I don't know if we can pro gamer this with the TP. We should go find the waypoint, is what we should do. That's kind of the pro move right there. Bugs. Holy Elrune. Minion, minion. Beetle Burst. Peel 'em. Nope. Okay. Really not that far away. Go to Loot Ghislaine. Go grab the TP. Kind of wish the power throw pierced, but maybe that would be way too good at this level. I respect the decision to make it not. Save it for the later. Just murdering bugs, dude. I have to say, game's a lot easier when you got full Sijons. That seems to be like the premier. Like, yeah, Sorceress probably wouldn't want it. Maybe Assassin doesn't care for it. I think he leveled up, so we're gonna go boost him. And then double check what we need to put points into. Yeah, he got 62 strength.
That to good use.
That's a 15 spear. But it's two-handed. Maybe I throw that in the offhand just for a little fun.
I'll put that to good use. Welcome to my shop.
So that's going to be adds lightning damage to javelin and spear class weapons and releases charge bolt on impacts. So that's a couple levels. That's going to be really nice. And it looks like synergy is really equal for all of these skills. So very happy to just keep points in because it's not like they're getting any better or weaker. So. So 65 dex at level 18 for 16 to 28. Lose the mana stone per hit, gain life stolen. That's probably 29 to 56 range, so probably still mostly an upgrade. We do have this, and then it's level 30, which is 118 dex, and basically the dex I have now, but not that good, but a lot of added lightning damage, so we're probably good on dex. We can maybe try and grab 118, but I think we're going to need to get some vitality here, so really excited for that 18. I think what I'll do is I am going to start doing quite a few points in vitality. Because although I'll maybe miss the deep weapon, I do have a weapon to use. And, you know, maybe we can pick up some gear to kind of split the bill. We are level 15. We can use the Menald heal. I think that's going to be net positive over like this 79 attack rating ring. So I should probably throw that on too. We might have opened up a couple rings here. Oh, just the Menald heals. And like at 25 we can get some resistances, so I think we're looking good. Okay. Our leech is 13%, so we should hopefully start seeing some pretty significant leech. Yes, it looks like we do. Which is good, because now we can really start mowing. Looks like healing is still gonna be a thing, at least on these bugs, I guess. Looks like the attacker take damage is also killing a lot of them. I love that charged bolt in here. Taking some damage on that poison. If I remember right, that is tough to get rid of. What in the fuck?
Good day.
That's a bad poison. It could have killed me easily if I didn't have potions.
Who goes there?
Claw Viper Temple is our next target. Yeah, we take a lot less damage when we're not hitting those like bugs that explode with the charged bolt. Attack rating check 95%, still good. Wish we could get some more move speed. I know I'm probably balking it with all this heavy armor, but it's the strength is just tough to beat. It's strength. I wonder if like Lightning Bolt is a spell.
Right. An eclipse.
Like
This
that
just
is the
keeps
most
getting
spell-sounding move. So why wouldn't it be? We are getting pretty close to the point where we could use like Talleth. But I don't know. So I think we need like a couple other pieces of gear to like pan out as looking good. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, what do we lose? Oh, I shouldn't have. That was weird. Loss of mana or something. And I keep feeling like I have to empower my shield with the Holy Shield, like with the Paladin. What in the world? Why are we failing hits? I do wonder if there's another ability I should be using. Like, I know there's that inner sight. Like, yuck, dude. The defense debuff. slow missiles. Like, that's just physical damage reduced. It's duration 12 seconds. That's pretty bad. Or like dodge and avoid. Like, should we be one-pointing those? I'm gonna guess yeah. So maybe that will be next points. Oh, dude. I'm just messing up. Trapdoor. Oh. Not doing good. Lost City is long. This is promising. There you go. What is Nadir? 13. Actually kind of want to throw on like a steel for my follower. Or a malice, so I should maybe look for some open sockets. So let's get some 1-points in now. Like the point and dodge. And we get kind of the extra value from the Siege on all skills, so that's good. So I believe the dodge is the standing still. You need to get it together, buddy. I'm slowly realizing that shift isn't good for the run walk toggle because I use it to shift click a lot, and that has been what has been making me walk. So I think that's fine, and I might just do that now. We'll just keep the shift hold and see like how much in the future that becomes something that I need. Wow, we really biffed this Lost City, didn't we? I hope it's not up there in that corner. That'd be really crazy. It's always not fun when you find an extra waypoint. It has to be up in that corner, doesn't it? That's sad. Oh, it could be top left there too. How did I just throw those? Did I misclick? Doesn't feel like I did. No. So it is this left area over here. Nice, okay. Rewarded for my pain.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
That's a cool line. Good restock on pots. Man, when I was clearing out the Infernal Pit in Act 4, Frozen Tundra, no, Act 5, on my Paladin. They had these red snakes, and they did like the charge thing that the like slow skeletons use in like the Crystalline Passage and Frozen River. And wow, that was nasty. That did almost kill me once. I'm pretty disappointed I died with the having 45% PDR. I know I could have been playing battle orders, and I probably should be playing battle orders. I think that's one of my biggest things, and also like I just wasn't killing fast enough. So it's like it's one thing if I'm like mowing down, and like you know your best offense or your best defense is a good offense. But I didn't have that, and so I was really opening myself up to die to a die roll like that. You know, I should be looking to farm things that are better for me, but I was really greedy, and I was looking for a Herald Sundoe Charm because I joined an online game. And I thought that, you know, okay, you know, they had terrorized 3 acts, and there was a lot they didn't clear, a lot of the inefficient stuff. And then it like naturally rolled into a Worldstone Keep, and that place is scary. You know, no ifs, ands, or buts about that. And so I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to use this game that they developed these tier 5 heralds, and I'm going to come in and sneak a big drop on a charm, and like, you know, then build Enigma, because it's like, you know, maybe worth a high rune or 2. But lesson to be learned that like progression at the high level is very slow, and like you just gotta be comfortable taking it slow, especially with like the Fist of the Heavens build. Like it's by no means super strong, although I was really tanky. I don't know if I would have been that much different in terms of tankiness, so it's hard to say, right? Okay. Cloud Viper Temp. First full rejuve potion, I think. No, I took one when I almost wiped that poison. We do need a potion refill. Yummy of the Viper. I always liked wearing that for like the really minuscule time you could. So now I wonder if we can put in helmet. No, that's not good enough. Do I just give him 2 big rubies, like get some life? Is he level 15 now? He's only 13. See, bud, you have been unhired. If you didn't know, every time you hire a new follower, he is at your level, so if he's ever lagging, it's a really easy pickup to do that. I think we are going to head over to like a Raeinn instead, and use the defense. I don't know. The Blessed Aim's maybe too good. Yeah, I talked myself out of it right there. Level 15, he can equip that bigger spear, I believe, so we'll get that on him as well. But I think first we're going to give him some rubies. So he has a big 62 life helm. I want to wear that. Like, come on, dude. 62 life? That's a lot. Let's go check stash. So, yeah, okay, we just opened that up. I think we might just throw that on him. But that's See, these are it's just too good. I can't take that off over Sijon's. Oh, I'm using that spear, aren't I, on my 20 to 76. And life still on hit. The guy is juiced out of his mind. This is a lot worse, requiring the 62 strength than I thought it was.
Excellent. There's nothing the right poison can't cure.
Dr. Drognan. Oh, there we go.
Good day. You may not. I have heard.
So, can I pass?
You may not. Please state your business.
What am I effing up on?
I've been
Oh, he had to tell me that the arcane sanctuary is under the pass. Under the palace.
when the trouble. You may.
Just checking my recording here. Okay, we look good. $16, I think I'm a bit under than what I usually am. Like, especially on a fresh character. Like, usually more closer to 18. I could be wrong. 2 more levels until we got big AoE. Oh, you can take some damage in here. This is my favorite track by far. I know you probably can't hear it super well, but there's just, I think I might have talked about it in another video, but there's this, like, it's kind of when you go to like like Carl Jung's archetypes, right? And there's the archetype of the jester, and it's like, it's about, you know, maybe confusion and that sort of thing, and it's it's like this cosmic horror that's like kind of it, you know, Pennywise the clown, and like repeating patterns and mosaics. It's even like, you might even describe it as maybe even like partially psychedelic, right? Okay, this is when you just lay down the range. Like a horror of losing your mind in a place like this. It's like, it's a true mind horror, and then it's elevated by the fact you go into the arcane sanctuary, which doesn't make any sense, you know? Look at that, dude. Can get that audio back down just in case that was jarring. I think we're gonna turn up the audio, the game audio, just a pinch too. That's probably too loud, right? Should check the OBS. Yeah, that might be too loud. Let's go back to 10. Maybe what we do is we just bring audio back up to like 70. Or music. Could use some leech, like, just not doing the physical damage we need to do, I think. But then again, Well, I guess this isn't really a physical move, so I don't know.
I need mana.
I like that Lightning Fury ability, honestly, or Lightning Bolt. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I'd ever level with it just because of the freaking javelin count, and like you have nothing to replenish, but it's cool. Okay, so we're gonna pick up a point in a void. That's level 17. Next level will be the next stage. What will that be called? Charge Strike. Yeah, because you use Charge Bolt with it. That's really inventive here. Kind of fun just to lay down. Definitely a lot less damage. No move speed. It's like... It is one of... PoE has that problem too. That's like... You know, any boots that don't have move speed, it's like... Can you really consider them? Sometimes they're like too good to not. Which is cool also in its own way, but... It's kind of like, I think gloves in this game, like on a melee, like if you don't have the faster attack speed, or like leech, maybe leech is an exception, like, okay, you gotta pick one. It's like, you know, what are you doing? You know, that's what that slot is for. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. The helmet kind of has this a similar thing too. It's like if you're not plus skills, like, it just sucks, right? And I'm not talking about like my level 18 character, I'm talking about a little bit later on. Gotta cool it on the range attack. Oh wait, am I using the S1? I am. Oh, I think 18 is the next level for the new weapon. So that will be interesting. I'm gonna definitely miss the replenish quantity, but I think just being able to also not worry about it is cool too, even though I really have them. Look how bad we're just mowing this down, dude. Something I used to do is I used to like walk all the way back, but now I realize that don't need to do that. Oh, level 18 is gonna be so exciting. Let's go. Yeah, I had no idea that even being javelin based is like you're really looking at the melee. I always wondered looking at like the melee damage on the weapons, like, okay, are we really going to be doing that? And why would I if I can just be throwing? But it's kind of clear to me why and why not that is. But again, really like the option to engage at range first and then kind of clean up in melee and especially get that leech. I think I'm gonna have a lot more fun on this character than I did in my Paladin. The auras get a little old, to be honest. All the aura dancing and like, so I can just focus on the gameplay a lot more. Alright, Summoner, let's go.
Good riddance.
Circle with the curve underneath. Got most waypoints. I do wonder if I should get again those magic points. Oh, first tomb. Those spells, but the duration is really low. I could see maybe if I was playing like a group setting that they would be a lot more attractive, just because you're actually getting like more value out of them, but not this. Attack rating looking great. Okay, charge strike. So let's look at this damage. 14 to 32. $13 to 69. So maybe we are kind of splitting the bill on like AoE a little bit. So I think we'll bind that to F for now while we get some points. So I think that's a oh, dude, easy. Really great RNG on that. We're gonna go grab some dying potions.
Hello. Thanks.
Oops. Do we need to do anything else? Like gear-wise? Oh, we hit 18. Oh, but we don't have 65 dex. Oh, 65? That's 5. Yeah, alright. We'll just have to pick up another 5 points. Okay, let's check out this Duriel. I always forget that you gotta do it like this. Duriel's always fun. I think my follower is kind of a boss too. He could probably solo tank it with a little potion help. Yikes, dude, he got murdered. That is one of my strongest Duriel performance yet. Holy screen shake. It's really not bad. Just had a feeling about those, but that feeling was wrong. Alright, Act 3, here we go. I think we're definitely going to be picking up some pace with that charged bolt.
Will this madness ever end?
Oh. Talk to Cain. And we got every quest. Alright, let's consider, right? Could we Talleth? Like, we could throw on a belt. Like, what's our lightning res? It's all of our lightning res. We have no poison res. That's maybe why we're taking some big poison damage. That's my lightning res too right there. So like, what do we tangibly lose here? The full set bonus. Do we lose life stolen per hit? We don't. We lose mana, attacker damage. Do we lose like the attack rating? We don't lose that, we don't lose that. I think we can ditch full Sijons. And can we lose this belt? Oh, dude, that's bad. We still have life stolen per hit, we still have attack rating, we still have the boots. So that's what we will do. We'll get the Tri-Res belt out. We could wear that chest, but I want Talleth.
Good evening.
Good evening.
So we need 2-socket chest.
Good evening.
There it is, studded leather. Superior hard leather. I think the superior, it's a little bit worse. We'll just use this. Defense goes down quite a bit, but I don't think it really matters right now. Tall Eth. Poison resist too. We have like no fire resist. That's not good for where we're going. Can we do anything about that? Life charm.
Greetings.
Blessings to you.
What can we do about that? That's fire res. I mean, we're gonna end up using that amulet. Maybe one of these rings. I know I have like a ring in the bank. At 36%, like, that should be fine. Not as much as I want, but That move speed is nice. Why? Oh, we gotta go talk to the guy. Yeah, I like that. I like that move speed a lot. I think the chest was also slowing us down, so I think we gained a lot out of that.
Good evening.
Maybe we can look for another Talleth chest, too. I'm not sure what it would be, because we're probably not going to see an exceptional, but we might have a base, to be honest, but I don't usually keep the 2-socket bases. Yeah, it's like a 3-socket, level 49, so... Since... I think we are going to say screw it to that, and this has more fire res. Our lightning res goes way down, but there's not as much lightning in this next act, so... that might mean we can go back to... That's just 18 fire res, right? So we'll go back to the mana stolen per hit. I think I like that more. I think the 44% should be good. I don't know. It could go either way, to be honest. I'm just worried about the stacks of the guys just dumpstering me. But okay. Act 3. Not a... Kind of a slog. Wow, that was the charge attack, and that was like killing stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
We might be able to just switch that and instead like single target if we need. So change that to R. Change charge strike. Sorry, no. Change power strike to T. Just focus on having the close. I think that makes sense. That seems to be really good. Should probably check that out. You never know. Probably Arachnid Lair. Oh, it's Spider Forest already. Oh, does it start Spider Forest? I think it does. Does it use a lot more mana? 4.2 versus 4.2? No. So it will end up using a lot more. I thought that was like a champ who's green. Just a parrot. So, Spider Cavern. I think this is good. I'm gonna see Arachnid Lair that you don't want, but I could regret this. Yep, sweet. I was right. Yeah, having some early AoE clear as early as level 18 is pretty sweet. It is debatable, like, if I'm just still required to hit everything once. Like, is that worth? But I think when I get some big packs, it's gonna really prove, like... Okay, it does half damage. So we just need, like, a couple to really clear.
I can't carry anymore.
One socket. Looking for that steel or malice for him, maybe. I wonder what the deal is with, like, the hit chance. Fire resist. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, the charge bolt is doing something for us, for sure. Let's see how much stronger that gets. Pretty good. If we can get to that, to the point where the charged bolt is able to kill, like, we'd be clearing. That Talleth is gonna pay dividends running through this act. I think that was a good swap. Dude, is it right down there? Yep, Fire Jungle. Okay, this is where we can start taking some real damage. This is like one of the first big checks. Like, do you have resistances? Do you play and or play around like the necessary mechanic? 3 socket. So how good would that be? 18 to 39, and Malice is... Oh, wait, he's dead, dude.
Back? Yes.
So, Malice, 33 enhanced damage. So, like 30 to 50. Prevent monster heal, which doesn't do anything. Max damage, so that's actually good. You do have the replenish life thing, but I don't think that does anything on the Merc. I don't think that's better than the life stolen on a hit, so maybe not. So, it's alright. Wonder how many, like, also the fact that I got more charged bolts is pretty good. Superior voltage. Sockets? 2. So it could be steel. 6 to 22. I don't think that's even close to good enough. So, okay, we can kind of just forget about that then. Yeah, that charged bolt is laying down damage. This is a really strong leveling setup. And it again, I got gear. Oh, I gotta bind a throw to see quantity. Just throw it on 5. That is enough dex for the new Jav. Very fast attack speed, they're both very fast. Yeah, it's just more melee.
I can't carry anymore.
Sometimes that's frustrating. Oh, because I got that dex charm. Jeez. We gotta get rid of this figurine. Ah, the golden bird. Thank you. What a beautiful golden bird. It's a classic. Ah, the golden bird of Euclid. From the ashes. 20 life. Speed'em. I remember Speed'em is good. Nope, it's not good. Man, I was always hyped to find a Speed'em. What was that about? Still need the waypoint. Still need the... Oh, is this harassed already? Okay, so I'm gonna go tag the waypoint and then we'll double back. Go check for the super chest, huh? I mean, let's be honest. This isn't gonna be anything but it's a circlet. Yeah. Check for the super chest. There it is. It's fun. Ooh, missed the Great Marsh waypoint. It's a little rough. I don't remember ever seeing the Great Marsh. I think this is the optional Swampy Pit. Don't think you ever... Oh, you do get the waypoint. Okay. I was just gonna say, I don't think you ever do. Okay, well that's one thing done. Damn, we are doubling back. Portal scrolls are fine, but I should tag a couple. How do I cross here? Oof. Is it this guy? His stamina?
It's been
Of course, down here. So we need to get the gid bin. Just tagging them, man.
This dagger will separate the faithful from the fallen. I am overburdened.
Need some chargeable action. I was struggling to hit there. Maybe I wasn't. There are just a lot of them. Yeah, look at that chargeable. Take out that pack ahead. That's nice. So I get my resistance necklace at 25. We lose mana on hit. Maiden spear? Like ethereal. No. Throw steel in it and just like rock it till it breaks. I don't remember Flare Dungeon 3 having this layout. I thought it was like the layout with like the cage in the middle and like you get turned around.
I can't carry anymore.
Whoop-de-doo. I think I just took our corpse explode to the face there. Okay. On the Cuirassed.
Never. You
54 life, 1 to 49 lightning damage. It's pretty good. I don't lose those bonuses, which are arguably the better. I think we're gonna wear that. You know, this magic ring does me no good. Oh, not bad attack rating. I think I'm gonna keep wearing the resistance though. I would go, but I feel like this is just faster just to grab that. Throw a couple decks in, free up that inventory. Shar Kleem's Heart in the sewers. Okay, we are doing good. We also need the Rune Temple now, but I believe that's starting in the Bazaar. So, we're doing okay. Wish I was a little bit faster pace, but we're cranking, so. There's sewer entrance, but I want to find waypoint or temple. And there's lots of sewer entrances, so you can take a more premier one. Rune Temple, let's go. First try. Is it not Rune Temple? That charge bolt is really putting in work. I thought for sure. Oh yeah, it is. Here we go. Mana healing. One, two, three. There's only 65. Why did I need all that? Only needed 2. Plague Javelin. I need a point in that, but I don't get that till 30, so I have time. I think 1.1 to penetrate. No waypoint? Come on. Feel underleveled. I've been killing though. It's not like I'm skipping. Maybe I'm good. Just going for a cheeky jab throw there for the kill. Didn't really take damage from those guys. Normally they're pretty bad, so that's good. Is that a better Talleth base? Nope. Not taking Corp Explode damage, so maybe that comes later. Should be checking those stabs for fire skills for a fire or a leaf base, but ith. Usually don't find ith. Okay, we're struggling. We're struggling bad. Map knowledge is evidently low. I have thought of something in that it's interesting in like the merit to using like a skill that isn't just like the highest tier while leveling, especially is like, you know, I can have a lot more points into Power Strike than I can into like Charge Bolt at this point, and like when you're level 30, right, you're starting over, so it's like, do you even want to use that right at level 30? That's kind of an interesting decision point. Like, what if I was just deep into Charge Strike, or sorry, Power Strike? Would that be better? You know, I don't know. Dude, we are messing up bad on this map knowledge. Guess I was just complaining about EXP, so.
I need a key. It's locked.
Okay,
Impossible.
really filled that out. Still need another level on the hat. Who needs the book? It's Alcor, isn't it?
All this trouble over a
Free
tattered book.
stats. Do I have a dex charm going? I do have some dex, so maybe I wanna. So 2. I need 3 more, so like. Oh, 4 more, so I'll just dump it, and then we can pick up a better charm.
Now that
Well, you can't repair here? That's freaking BS. Yeah, I don't know. Do a quick item check.
Greetings.
Just belts. Cold, lightning, poison, but the fire we definitely need the fire up here at the Trav and endurance. Lightning versus, ooh, Mephisto is really low though. I think it's gonna end up being okay, but you know, a little spooky. Is there an easy way to get a little lightning res with the stuff I have? Not really. I mean, I could ditch this ring. That is a lightning res ring.
Good to
I think
see
it'll
you.
be fine. I wonder if I should just double check for level 20 stuff. I think I will. Tankreds? No. Hey, Sam. My cat. Hey, buddy. Meow. There's the fire res. I already have fire res, so. We could definitely wear that chest. Hey, Sammy. So nice, Sammy. You're a good boy. Oh, he's so sweet. He just wants to be loved. We all do. Lightning res charm. Cold res charm. Kind of big damage and attack rating charm. Definitely interested in that. Poison res charm. Probably have some better life options. 16 life. 16 life. Okay. Let's check that out. Definitely beefing up the charms. I could probably take another roll as well. So we can pick up that life charm after we get some more decks. Don't need the strength and mana. What is my resistances? Cold res can go down. Pick up some more life. 18 life. Cool. And resistance is not awesome. But I am going to pick up a lot more life with this, so that's good. When can you equip lore? Volge. These might be starting to be worth picking up for gold. Maybe Nightmare, actually. Hey Sam, thanks for visiting. Say hi to the stream, the YouTube. He doesn't like being picked up, so I'm not gonna hold him up to the camera or nothing like Simba. Would be interesting though. We have a good relationship, me and him. It's like, you know, we're respectful of each other. I feed him extra snacks. He loves it. I always thought this was interesting. It'd be cool if something was up there on that tile. It's interesting how much this all reminds me of like the PoE 2 act layout, to be honest. And it's like how much PoE 2 really is. PoE is the successor to Diablo 2. It's like Diablo 2 plus plus, you know? It's not just better Diablo 2. It's whole new systems. Wow. Okay. Fucking basket wall. Okay, Trav. Level 21. Seems a little under. I should be able to get 2 levels between me and Mr. Mephisto, though. Mr. Fister. Really not taking damage, so
Thanks.
that's good. And that was with like the AoE move, so yikes, dude. Do we biff that? Sam is chilling for a long time. Normally he leaves if I don't pet him. Dude, I hate the Durance's map, like tab map layout, because it's really hard to see where the doors are. Maybe that has to do with like the level of transparency I use. I use like 50%, but I don't know, it doesn't seem to be the case. We're not taking corpse explode damage, so I don't think we are. What's our block? Chance to block 75%. Pretty good. We need to actually have good melee defenses. I guess the dex that you get is kind of what makes them be so tanky. Oh, I like that you can hit up. I've never seen that. I'm able to hit up the hill there. That's going to be really nice. Dude, I just took the worst line. I got paid off with the waypoint. Let me double check what level you can do lore. Oh, it's pretty far. We get strength at 25 if we want, but I'm not so sure. Mostly because I can't socket the javelin, and I want to use the javelin for a shield.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, taking fire damage here. Switch to single target there. I think that seems good. I need a dex for something, right? I needed 2 dex. Then I can go swap that out too. Okay, and we get the new helmet. That's a lot of damage. 1 to 49 extra lightning, like, that's wild. Take that charm off. We gain access to another life. Now it's poison resist. Oh, perfect. Okay, 16. That's a really good circlet. 54 life, 1 to 49 lightning. I'm glad I decided to pick that up. Something to be on the lookout if you're doing a like a self-found type character. And we're getting close to getting into these big gloves, so but that 30% attack speed is like pretty good, so did I lose all skills? I didn't. It's on the shield native. Wow. Cool, we got the pony out. Man, See how this goes. I'm gonna switch to the single target. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I just freaking dumpstered. Turns out twink gear is good. Ethereal. Not even gonna look at those. Okay. Kinda gotta speed it up if I'm gonna make it where I wanted to go tonight, but I think we'll just force it.
Stay a while and listen.
25, no, 22. I could go bigger on the mana stolen per hit, because I don't think I need all that attack rating, but I need the resistances. So I think I'm out. For those reasons, I'm out. The early rune words, not as strong as I remember. Definitely more dominated by like these power rares. Suppose I should get my guy back. Oh, need everything for potions. Alright. On the hunt for Izul. We are clearing now. I suppose pretty soon I'm going to be wearing Spirit. I don't know if I have a 3-socket shield on deck though, so I need to be watching for that. Yikes, dude. So is this doing extra damage? Probably not. It's probably just doing the charge bolts. Well, that does do a lot more damage, even single target. Okay.
Overburdened. Goodbye is
I'd be really disappointed if it's back here and I missed it, so gotta go check. So 24, I don't think brings any new offensive abilities. Does not. Just fine. I wonder what the scenario is for, like, lightning immune. Like, do you switch to, like, a physical attack and you're, like, hybrid? Or is, like, your physical damage enough and it's like you just have to worry about immune fizz, immune lightning, or maybe you just skip a lot of lightning immunes, right? Hard to say at this point. I guess when you have that leech on the physical still, if you're keeping up on it, it should be good. And you just have to make sure to, yeah, use an ability like jab that is like really not doing a lot, but it's just giving you extra hits or attack speed. Not doing good. Oh, super healing potions. Not sure these healing 270. That's pretty sufficient. Wow. Can't walk through that. We are struggling bad right now with this map clear. Where is it? Bottom left? That will be annoying. Yep. Jamali, taking damage, man. Figure out your life back here. '23. Blew past it. Oh. Taking damage on that. Clear ads, yeah. Dude, you just cannot stay up. Skill choice. Extra. I wonder if this is the point I take in inner sight. I think it is.
Not here.
What level is he? 18? Dude, you are struggling. We'll go fix that.
Come back this way, have you? What, didn't you see enough action here the first time?
Wahid.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
We'll go get potions.
Hail to you, champion.
Gotta do a water break. I'm just gonna keep it rolling though. Just gonna double check rune words. Nothing. Edge would have been one. Spirit. I can wear spirit now. But I don't have a. Oh, spirit is 4 socket. So level 48. Even Ancient's Pledge. I need 54 for that Monarch. My 23, I probably won't get 25 by the time we get to Diablo, so we're just gonna send it like we got it. There it is. Is that good enough? Ancient's Pledge. Lose all skills and a lot of chance to block. Let's double check that. Do I lose my life stolen on a hit? I don't. Resistances are capped. Cold res is over. I could definitely get into a different belt. Like, is there a big life belt, maybe? 38 life. not that big of a difference. I don't know. That seems right. Surviving's more important than a little bit of clear speed on the all skills. And probably the block too. So. Oh, we got that cool RP, man. The round shield. It'd be cool if there's like a male Amazon. He'd be like a Roman. Are we struggling on attack rating? Ooh, back in the Chaos Sank. We're having mana problems. Broadsword, I think that's
I
Jaw.
can't carry anymore.
Yeah, Griswold's Edge. Mana pots, come on, ghosts. Didn't like that. You're gonna make me recall. Alright, +2. Oh, we're losing the mana because of the ghosts. How many chargeables are we making? 6? No, 4. Single target's looking a little low.
I am overburdened.
Pilum. Nope. Alright. Let's take him out. Leech is looking good. Yeah, it's those... Holy shit. Imagine if I wasn't resistance capped there. Oh, double uniques, man. They're gonna spoil me. Rock Fleece. I like the PDR. I don't think I have one of those. Dusk Deep. I was contemplating pulling that out. Because, like, we could throw that on and then get back to Sijon's, maybe, but... I like that it would give me more leech. It's a lot less total damage and life, so maybe I won't use it.
I can't.
I'll check this. Nope. I already have that, so I think I'll just toss it. But
Aye.
Talleth is looking a lot worse. Like, it's just run walk. I think I have more options at like level 30 though.
Afternoon.
The siege must be stopped.
I thought it was down here. No? Okay. Definitely quieting down. It's getting late for me, but I'm definitely considering calling it because this act's gonna be kind of long, but I don't know. I'm pretty motivated to do like the single shot, so. Not many rares on this path, huh? There we go. Big back.
Oops. Did I do that?
Ancient Splurge looking pretty good in here. Oh, hey, Sam. What you doing? Trying to get me killed? Naughty boy. Oh, I thought for sure that was like a rare. There we go. Man, I am murdering. Still. It's great. Normally, normal is like more difficult than nightmare, so it's a good tell. Again, I'm geared, so. Obviously can't hit through the wall. Gave it a shot. Yeah, really not seeing a lot of rares. Like, I need that EXP. I was hoping to find the barbarians, but really not necessary. Oh, fucked it. I seem to be like running out of mana and then I'll leech a hit and then send a hit. That's kind of interesting. Oof. Oh. It's gonna blow right past it. Yikes. Oh my gosh. This curse is not good. It's a little wake up.
Afternoon.
Not messing around in there.
You're...
Yikes. Okay. Don't like how low we're getting on these full rejuves. We're gonna maybe need to consider rationing a little bit
I...
or picking up more rejuves. Like that. Yeah, that went a bit better. No weakness. I wonder if I'm not getting XP because of my level. D2 crystalline passage area level 29. Yeah. So we are in penalty range. So I think with that respect, I'm gonna have to call it because this is gonna get to be a bit more intense than I needed. So we're looking really good on the rebuild here. Be curious to pick it up again. I think I'll just do a full recording next. Keep the diary really true to form. So yeah. Anyways, if you made it this far, excuse me, if you made it this far, thanks for watching. I hope you had a good time. Maybe you learned a little something about the Amazon and that was mildly entertaining. I don't really feel a need to be someone I'm not. You know, I'm playing the game. I'm enjoying it. I'm sharing it with you. Maybe you're learning something. Maybe you're bored and just want to learn something. So, yeah. Thanks for tuning in. See you next time.